Okay, am I live? Okay, I think I am. Okay guys, welcome back to the stream. Today I'm gonna try a new game. It's called Doki Doki Literature Club or something. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. And yeah, I'm gonna try play now. Hold on. Full screen. Wait. Does it not show on full screen? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, it's showing, Okay, this game is not suitable for children. Those are easily disturbed. But yeah, because it's on full screen to use my phone. Okay, hold on. Get something. I'm gonna put my phone here. Okay. Okay. Now good. Individuals suffering anxiety or depression may not have a safe reason to play the game. For content warning, please visit. Well, I do have depression, but I do not care. I couldn't care less. Yeah. By playing Doki Doki Doki, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and cousin of your exposure of highly disturbing content. I agree. Very much agree. 100%. Team Salvato. This game is also for children, although so very easily disturbed. Okay. Let's see settings. Full screen, yes. Windows and syntax choices. Music. Alter forward time, I do not know. Please enter name, of course. Oh, typo. Let's go. Hey. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Okay. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Ah, I see here. A childhood friend, kinda. Let's see. Just love enemies like that. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. Yeah, I get that a lot. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would overstep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Okay. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Run. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up to me. Wow, he's a good guy. Uh, oh, she's tired. I overslept again. Yep, but I caught you this time. Are you sure about that? It's just the main character is giving you a chance, that's all. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Do you don't even say that. Hey, you said that you were thinking about ignoring me. Well, it's childhood friend, most of it thinking like that, but yeah, sort of. Hitoyo. Okay. Well, people stare you for acting weird, and I don't want them to think we're couples. Something. That's harsh. Kateryo. Oh, is it Ikara? Ikara. I'm not sure. But it did wait for me after all. Yeah. Guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayuri. Hmm. Cross the street together and make our way to school. Okay. So far so good. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Okay. By the way, listen, bye. Have you decided on a club to join yet? No. I told you already. I'm not really not interested in joining any clubs. Okay. I haven't been looking either. Alright. Eh, そんなことないよ. I think that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. You said would. What? Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of many our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Okay. For a main character like you, it's obvious. So I realized to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Why does it sound like me? Why do you sound like me? I'm playing you. You're not playing me. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Well, I am like an outcast in school, I think. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? Ah, well, in some cases, main character like this would say, I don't need your happiness or something. And I know you're happy now, but I will die at the thought of you becoming in need in a few years because it's not used for the real world. Okay, that's kinda harsh. You trust me, right? I'm not sure. Do you? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. Eh? No promises though. Will you at least promise me you try a little? Fine. Yeah, I guess promise you that. Hey. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relate to her. Okay. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Okay? The school day is in hurry as ever, and it's over if I know it. Wow. I can't even go to school right now. Lucky you. I started to pick up my thing and stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. What? Oh, your... I know. I forgot the word, but I mostly do it. like thinking about something too much, but you don't even notice what's happening around you, something like that. Clubs, okay. So he wants me to check out some clubs. Yeah, that is what she said earlier. Oops, sorry. Okay, move forward. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. This guy is super lucky that the school has an anime club. Sigh. Hello, Sayuri? Sorry, must have come in close while I was spacing out. Yes, spacing out. That's the word. Okay. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. Yup. That happens to me sometimes too. Lord. I'm gonna adjust my make bit. Okay. I thought I would catch you coming out with class, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Oh, you were spying on me. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. What? You don't need to wait for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Yeah, totally. Well, I thought you might need encouragement, so I thought, you know. Okay. Basically, I think I don't need encouragement. I'm just gonna bail out. I don't know. You know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sorry? Yeah. There is no way I'm going to your club. Yeah, I thought so. I saw that coming. Meanie. Sari is vice president of the literature club. Okay. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. Huh? In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Oh. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President Kaicho. Wait, Vice President? Seto Kaicho. Yes, Seto Kaicho. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I will bring in a new member. Ah, so that's how you're going, eh? That's not cool, but clever. Cause I feel like I feel a bit pity and go to the club anyway and join it. That's how this scene works, I think. And not scheme with cupcakes and everything. Yeah, now you're making this guy feel more upset if he's not gonna join it. Oh, okay. Don't I will slice you. Don't make promises you can't keep. Yes, thought so. You get me. I can't tell if Sari is really that much of an airhead, so or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I let out a long sigh. Is that how you do it? Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Yes, let's go. And thus today makes the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Dejectedly follows Sari across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. Okay. Sayuri, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I think I can imagine what she just did. Because a lot of animes do that. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glanced around the room. Uh, damn. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Okay. Nice to meet you. Sari always says nice things about you. Eh? Hare. Seriously, you brought a boy? What? I'm guessing there's not even one boy in here. Way to kill the atmosphere. Wow. Ah, hey senpai, what a nice surprise. Oh, she knew my name. How? Welcome to the club. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind then. All words escape me in this situation. Okay. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. uh, yeah. You get me. What's this? See. Alright, your turn. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Gomen. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. What? She also the one who made cupcakes according to Sayori. Oh. She's kinda like a Cinderella. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that coyly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Okay. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, just one of us in the club. I think this is Yuri. Yes, don't say that. Don't say things like that. Okay. I get where this is going. No, she's shy. Embarrassed or something? Or no? Yui, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Yep. Oh well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? Monica. Oh, this is Monica. It's great to see you again, Lois-senpai. Again? Eh? Seriously? What's with the pose? We didn't know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Oh, the same class last year. Brings me bad memories for some reason. Okay. Monica was probably the most popular in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Yeah, I think she is the athletic one. Childhood friend, the mature, Cinderella. Yep. And I can only pick one of them. Basically, completely out of my league. Yes, but she has a crush on you. After a few talks and stuff, that's how it goes. So having you smile at me so generally feels a little what? You too, Monica. Come sit down, senpai. We made a room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Ooh, ooh. I get the cupcakes. Okay. Hey, I made them. I get them. Okay. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about you make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged from a table. As already mentioned, it's being widened so that there is no one So there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayuri. Okay. Natsuki, Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a rapid tray and Yuri opens the closet. Okay. Still feeling awkward. I take a seat next to Sayuri. Natsuki probably marches back to the table, tray in hand. Natsuki. Okay. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Little cats? That's nice. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Okay. Kawaii. So cute. I had no idea you were good at baking, Natsuki. I don't have any idea. I just played. Okay. Well, you know, just Sari and take one. Sari grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Oishi. Sari talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Okay. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Yes, she is. She want. She, it's always embarrassing for a girl to go for a boy, and when he eats it, he wants to know the compliments for a boy, because it will technically uh, either make their relationship better or worse. It's either the cupcake is good or not. That's like 50-50. So if you messed up, you mess up real bad. If because some boy prefer girls who are a good cook and something like that. Okay. Finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Wow, this is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. That's so. She will blush. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I. Yes, definitely a tsundere. Haven't I heard this song before? Waiting for you or anything. Yeah, I thought you technically decided said. Well, maybe. One up for you. One up for you. Tell me. Baka. Alright. Wakatta. Hagiho and Natsuki were lodging and dismissed the conversation. Okay. Yuri returns to her table carrying a tea set. She carefully placed the teacup in front of each other, taking in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to her cupcake tray. Okay. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Book? Oh. I think she's... I think she's the president or something. I guess. Okay. Let yourself get intimidated. Yuri just trying to impress you. Eh? So no. That's not insulted. Yuri looks so. I mean that. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Yukata. Yuri Penny smiles to herself in relief. Yeah. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayuri. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayuri seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Well, we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Definitely not with with four girls around you. You will not feel like home. You will feel like heaven. He's president of the literature club. Oh, he's the president. Okay. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Okay. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? How could you probably be a board member for any of the major clubs? Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I will much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it can encourage others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Eh, you're just a nothing agreement. This is kinda sussy view. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Yeah, I think it is. You could put it that way. Yep. Not many people are very interested in putting all of the effort to start something brand new. Yeah, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Yep. Some people just gonna join games and anime club. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Okay. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Oh yeah. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Well, you have high confidence. I think there's not gonna be any new member in this club. I'm not joking. It's like the art club in anime. Um, I don't remember. This art club is the problem, I think. Yeah, that's the name. Right, everyone? Yeah. Why do I think this is from an anime or something? We'll do our best. You know it. Wow, this is kinda a nice view. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Okay. Such different goals, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these three. Maybe that's why they're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. But you're a boy, and there's like four girls. It's heaven for you, and they're all shy when they're around you. What do you think? The second motivation is you. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Yeah, so, listen by what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I read these past few years, I don't really have a good way to answer that. Manga. Lasky had something perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Although that can change. Why am I saying? I spoke without thinking after see Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. My favorite are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy world. Oh, isekai. I think isekai. Oh, I like isekai. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Yes, yes. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yes, yes. Yuri goes on, very passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way of her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Oh. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Oh. Is it amazing how Raya can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for the loop? Loop. You're just gonna confuse this guy. You're gonna make this guy confused. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. You read a horror book once. Despite grasp something I can't relate at a minimal level. There's a Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Yeah, really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. But someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Isekai. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, what's that? Oh, I started over to me for a split second. Never mind. She doesn't want to be embarrassed. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Oh, you're gonna embarrass her. Thought so. What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud" and give that back. Fine, fine. いいからいいから. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just cute as you are. Sayu settles down behind the skin and puts her hand on her shoulders. 可愛いじゃないよ. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Eh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why do you share them sometime? Yada. Natsuki averted her eyes. You wouldn't let that. Now we covered it right there. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You also really talk about the readers, exposing vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Wow. Okay. Do you have writing experience to you? Maybe share some of your work. You can set example help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Yeah, I think he's still shy. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. You all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Okay. Let's all go and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yes, this this girl doesn't even feel embarrassed because he knows me for like too long. A childhood friend kind of thing. So childhood friend will only feel shy when complicated things happen. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Is that really so funny? Michael smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Hey, who's that? Now that we're back at the general topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sari may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. Oppoga stared back at me with dejected eyes. でも、ごめんね。私は、先輩、あなたたち。I was supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this. That is a free for me surprising to pay no need to spend every day with these beautiful girls. 分かってるよ。はい。I joined the J club. Where is she? Oi. If you look just king for the cupcakes, I'll be super pissed. And that's make it official. Welcome to the literature club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Alright, Mina. I think with that we can officially enter this meeting on a good note. Everyone remember the assignment. Are you planning to bring the next meeting? We can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Hey Senpai, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. uh, yeah, can't really press the class star Monica my medical mediocre reading skills, writing skills. I really feel as inside a volume of inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean out their food. Hey, senpai, since we're already since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? Sayu and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Yes, us. Sayuri, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. We'll really be happy spending every day of the school in the Czech club. Perhaps I have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite plant member will like. Something good might happen when your favorite likes you probably the most. Question. Peaceful. Joy. Daydream. On the board. Charm. Sunny. Peaceful. Depression. Unquieted. Scare sugar loud. Perfect proof. Judgment. Disoriented. Headphones. Misfortune. Sparkle. Awful. Headphones. Excitement. Lazy. Hopeless. Shiny. Perfect. Love. Analysis. Lust. Canning. Insight. Hopeless. Holiday. Cheer. Universe. Concentration. Silly. Capable. Heaven. Vincent. Crimson. Chocolate. Holiday. Melancholy. Broken. Sadness. Fear. COVID. Pleasure. Desire. Awesome. Death. Faster. Sadness. Sensation. Anxiety. Toy. Valentine. Power. Rose. Information. Super. Video. Bed. Comfort. Games. Elbow versus merge. Fluffy. Sorry, system spinning. Meager. Merge. Doki Doki. Jump, dark, papa, forgive, fancy, fancy, imagination, mm, skipping, vision, memories, precious, enemy, music. Hi, Gayless Senpai. If I see them running away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be listening to me, but I use don't worry. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in and saw everyone yesterday yelling out. As well keeping a promise, Senpai. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like you deserve any slack. So I told you don't even want to join a club this year. Last year too. I don't know if you're planning just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Okay, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the club room. What? Let's keep on myself stuck with saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. So please beat it. That's keep loves back to see. No worry guys. For example, I always give it his best fun. He also is working when me cooking, clean my room. What? How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once? Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you listen but you can good friends too? Sayuri. I see your science always do the reservation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even blocked you something there, you know? ちょっと、さゆり。み別に気にしないで。Why is it? Never mind. It's not. どうしよう。Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Guess I need something to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So I'm not sketchy for me is pleasant surprise. It makes me it will make me happy no matter what. Oh my god. This guy is so OP. Yeah, I will make it a big deal if you want to be. Alright. Well here. He reaches into a bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that you might enjoy. It's short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want to. Damn. How is this girl suddenly being so cute? See if I pick out a book she thinks I like despite me not reading much. Yuri, arigato. I will definitely read this. Enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that I've been sold in, I expect the Monica give us some scale divided to this club, but doesn't seem to be the case. Sorry, Monica are having cheered position in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Wow, that was fast. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is making around in the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I stopped down the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature while I'm by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening to Sayuri's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is originally show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know. You just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem though. Eh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know. And after they come, we can do the one thing to speak to their creative minds. And what's this? Sari is taking this really seriously. Sorry to hear her deliberating like this. Ah, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Oh, one kind. Oh well, I guess we could cupcakes. Saw it coming. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, ですよね. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why I suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sari is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding my motivation at all, Sari can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it will be like to see the world through her eyes. Well, I open my eyes to find Sari's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Gomen ne. Mate. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club. That's our school. I have a napping club. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. Glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Cyber. Lol. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still always sleeping every day, aren't you? Eh? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's Himetsu. I knew it. Come on. Let's give you the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, sorry, it's really all of you. Eh? How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair's sticking out all around here. Ah! I roll my fingertips down beside Sari's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need to brush up. Yeah, man, you really need a brush for this. Oh my god, I'm tired of reading. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I tried to wipe it off the stain with my finger. But nobody will ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. You really? And you don't even keep your blazer bottom up. Seriously, Sayuri. Why do you think you have a boyfriend? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Eh? That's super mean. Go man. But you thank me later. Start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you change your mind. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Yeah? Don't say that. You make me feel about his baka. Daijoubu, Daijou? I'm okay, but I'm happy with like this. Aren't you? Uh, I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. What? Why is this one so hard to close? I started to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you have a button, you will have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? I mean, it means my boobs can't be making. Don't say that. What the fuck? Anyway, look much better now. So, uh, what is real saying? See service place everyone like this, like, or like that. But it's so stuffy. Ooh, it's not worth it at all. So you actually button blazer once more. Phew, that's so much better. So he puts her arms around and twirls around. So if I keep on it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend then. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? Okay. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it that like it's a good thing? Because if I have a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of him better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. What the? Okay, that's a point right there. 1 point for the MC on Sayuri. So saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, we just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Well, if you focus on going to bed earlier, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better than taking. Well, I guess we are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. What the? You're doing it again, Sayuri. But I was joking that time. It's impossible to tell it with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Hey, Monica suddenly calls up. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! It's so fun. I can't wait to hear yours. Yeah, same. I feel to sound enthusiastic, but Sayuri still trots away to retrieve a poem. Oh, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. Our session ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find an expression, so I really done this before. Well, now that's everyone ready, why do you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sorry, Monica, is it for other poems? So I can sheet of less wire for a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in composition notebook. I can only see Monica pasting handwriting for where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri! That's good, Yuri! Yuri seems the most person, so I should start with her. Yes! I can trust her opinion to be fair. I'm in the past more than outside for information. Oh, come in. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time reading a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, so it's not about... No. That just hurts my voice. Go in. It's fine, I already did the noise. What were we saying? Alright, Just that there are specific running habits that are usually typical of new areas. And not having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in the new race is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a running style separate from the topic matter, and they want to fit the two together. The end result is that both style and the expressive are weakened. Once you find this on thought, it's as her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that guide the writing in simple form. I just find them, building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take some time, but it all comes practice when you're very simple and trying things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Hazuki can be a little bit racist and a bit biased though. Bias, well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Go in. 大丈夫. I'm not sure if you respond yourself to me or not, Ski. Do you mind if I read your phone now? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts process behind it. Okay. You smiles firmly as if that's a real emoji for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Okay, let's see. Ghosts under the light. The tendrils. Wait. What's this? The tendrils on my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last emerging sheet light to have stood the test of time. The last yet to replaced by the sickening blue-green. What's this? Hue of the future. I bathe. Calms breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicken back. Flickers. Flicker, I think. The light flickers. I flicker back. Hi. How's it going? I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. It's not terrible, it's... Bila siap? 50 minit dah tadi lah. Hampir sejam dah aku stream. Hampir sejam tu lah. Dah siap. Siap download. 10 minit je download tadi. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read scripts very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yeah? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write long poems. Not all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since the first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Okay. Are you into ghost theory? Actually, this story isn't about ghosts at all in senpai. Sangat sus, kenapa yung mobile ko lagi laju dari wifi aku? Aduh. Adakah aku perlu buat kau? Apa benda siap? Otak aku lah. Kau punya wifi slow bukan kaitan dengan aku, tai. Kau dah try download ke? Aduh. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Masih slow. Bukan salah aku masih slow tu. But they usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I didn't even thought that. Bayar mahal, RM80. Ah, biasa lah tu. Aduh. Sekejap Okay. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. I guess I have to keep trying. Okay. I'm counting on you. Who should I show my poem to next? How about Monica? Hi, senpai. Have a good time so far? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's read it. Alright, since you're new and everything, if you ever have ideas for the club like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Alright. Don't be afraid to bring these things up. Okay? Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be free to bring things up. Typical main character. I'm much better with just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. 君にしないで We're all embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayuri will like. Is that so? You and Sayuri are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Saria and I are usually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you share it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's kind of vibe I get when reading a poem. You sure not reading it on it too much? Sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh god, that sounds like Yuri. But in any case, Sayuri's writing has kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she's like exploring the emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy will enjoy sad things too? Eh? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'm trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable like this, comfortable doing this. That's okay, let's see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I always have you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone wants you to write. Okay, it's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's cause I used to sound confident. Ara ara, ganbatte ba yo oni-chan? Datte ba yung kimochi? What the fuck? Budui. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It could have been me. See the direction the sparkle produces. A noisy neighbor, an eggy boyfriend. I will never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I read blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My routine is. All these scorched red are a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. Mana tahu ada karakter cakap sama, otak ko lah. Imoto yo. Otak ko lah. Anjing. Okay. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, this kind of stuff is kind of pretty popular nowadays. There is a lot of problems I've been putting in emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed aloud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that as some kind of empathy instantly. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Thank you for the follow, Kazuki the Anime Kage 0051107. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Okay. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Yeah, that will be the case. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. What? Sometimes when you write a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on specific point. Kazuki, hello. How's it doing? Gets too fixated on specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Hello, Kazuki again. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Okay. Thanks for listening. Okay, I think Sayuri will be last. Let's go for Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotion. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Boku no remake. Boku no remake. What do you mean? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. So last episode. Isn't it supposed to be like 12 episode? But now it's like 9, so there's like 3 episodes more. Next week, the next one, and the next one. So 3 more weeks, I think. Okay, show me yours. Not that you like it. You sure about that? Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can sing, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. Before the MC character has a daughter. Okay. What do you mean? You read the manga already? Eh, this is, yeah. I told you that you were gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, cause everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Pink hair. Yes, pink hair. Why? Sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the roleplay. Like I set up for rhyme in the end at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Not ski slap, let it senpai because forget the scene. Yeah, I know the ending part. I know the ending part. Yeah, for last time. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro, okay. Tunggu nanti. Okay. I'm glad you learned something. Okay. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my opponents next? Of course, Sayuri. Oh my goodness. This is so good, listen boy. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sorry. You must be seriously overrated. I'm not a good writer at all. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Aku baru tahu karakter rambut tu biru. Yes, I know Shinaki. Why? What do you mean? Keiko? You mean Keiko-san? You mean about Keiko-san or Shinaki? I remember Shinaki. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. What the? Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Yeah? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. Kau ada awet rambut pink. Otak kau lah. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's really simple. So sus. Eh. And that makes it feel extra special. You're not making it just speak up. What the? Like I can feel feelings in it. No. You do not feel any feelings on it. Sayuri hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayuri. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminded me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the classroom. Well, of course, I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I break my promise. Aku dah agak. Apa yang kau dah agak? Apa? See? It's like I said before. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for the people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayuri. I'm not sure if Sayuri sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? Sing tadi sas. Sing tadi. Or sauce. Bukan ke kau baru masuk ke? Kau baru masuk tai. Apa yang sas? That will be my way of thanking you. Well, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Lama. Oh, check delay ke? Check delay tu memang. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of the bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. What? Lama aku tengok. Bukan dekat kau baru masuk tai, apa benda lama. Aduh. Sayuri, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last time. At least just make me feel a little better about myself. Buat Harem baru boleh jadi cerita ke otak kau lah. I'm not gonna do a harem. The fuck? Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah, you do. You did. Oh yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? Sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Phew. I guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. The first Asuna. Kopalotak ko la! Okay. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Okay, let's try say first. I'm gonna put it here. And turn. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sairi and Monica are happily chatting. Okay. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki eyebrows furrowed in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Izuku Midoriya 116. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad I got some views and followers from this stream. I thought I wouldn't even have one or two. Chill, game cannot kill us, only make us buy more soap? What the? You're sus! You're sus! Stop being sussy baka. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively turns her poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss this symbolism or something? It's clearly about a feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you had to try that hard to come with something nice, you say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone actually like it. Which people did, by the way. Oh, sorry, like it. And like senpai did too. Hey, don't brought me into this. Don't brought me into this. So based on that, I'm going to give you some suggestions on my own. You feel something, it feel like sassy baka. You kinda smell like a baka. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time explaining my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Dang. Which I haven't yet. Okay. And like simple like my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what uh, you're you're just you stand up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Senpai appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Eh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? Oh. This is not going good. This is not going good. Okay, second waifu in your hand to take over the world. What the? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go on my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Big difference. uh, um, ito, is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was the one whose boost magically grew his size bigger as soon as my senpai started showing up. What the? Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like budding. Guys! Suddenly, both goes towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Hey, senpai. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Nope. Small justice. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple wording is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your problems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning, oh shit, the meaning should jump on the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. There's some part you have to rehear them. Eh? Help me explain that to her, senpai. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. Small, standard, small, standard, big. Eh? It's small, standard, medium, big. You missed the point there. There's 4 goals, not 3. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Dividing them is not only unnecessary limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, senpai? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever agreed, they'll probably think more highly of me. Of course, that's going to be. Ah, ah. Hold on, hold on. Oh, let me try this. Let's see. That's key. You read that like a poem. See? Wait. That's not a skill phrase to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's mean is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri will even take my poem seriously. I understand, Yuri. You're seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, there's still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. Okay, I'm going with this one. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. I take issue too. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point being different because you're feeling bad for her. Okay. Okay, let's try. Load. Okay, synchronized mo J start. Otak ko lah. Natsuki. Conveying feelings with few words can be just expressive as well. It likes the reader in this case. Natsuki did really good job at that. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Haha. So much you know. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki was feelings. Look, what we talk about yesterday was right. But I is a weird person, I think. And sure, it can definitely be hard. Let's try we done that today. Let's spark raising can lead to something pretty hidden. Glance over my shoulders. Sorry is nothing vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. Yeah, great, Aaron, Natsuki. Huh? Natsuki voice get kind of surprised. Thanks for noticing. Help me, sorry. Yeah, not try, Jackie. I'll try it. She finally minutes that barely audible. Yuri. Yuri was going dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, listen, but sheesh. The thing about, uh, well, everyone stopped staring at me. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Yeah, internally very very sorry. I go make some tea. Yeah? That's not real. Okay. Let's try another one. Natsuki. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri. Yuri switching something else like a business. Sorry. Eh? Yeah. Everyone's funny is making sorry comfortable. How can it so you keep fighting when you make your friend feel like this? It's well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. Separate for those others who inject their own feelings into a conflict. Yeah, all I saw you was to tell Yuri what stuck up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. Yuri's posts are the same as they always are. What the? Big and beautiful. Sorry. I'll make some tea. So this is why Sari is vice president. Yeah, I'm going with this. I'm definitely going with this. I guess to Monica, she knows everything. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I could even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Okay. So I want to see how it turns out later. Sorry, it's amazing how Wayne isn't she? Let's say that. she might be in her head, but sometimes very suspicious that she knows she knows exactly what she's doing. Let's see. Take good care of her, okay? I will hate to see you get yourself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Funny if I get a chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How do you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I did say it was worth it. I will say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. That is something. How about you? Yeah, I would say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from events too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. And not to myself with a newfound determination. Listen, bye. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sari beams at me. It really has been a while since Sari and I spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sari, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between you and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. Can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Senpai, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone likes you too, really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. But society still hasn't caught into the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sari. I pat Sari on the shoulder. I said that one to myself, then to her, but it's easy to use Sari as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Imagination, dream, music, adventure, hopeless, anime, see, Inferno, clumsy, catch frying, fear, kawaii, misery, cheer, blanket, romance, philosophy, hope, calm, headphones, anxiety, dark, games, horror, mm, capable. And was the last one I should pick. Capable, troll, unrestrained, essence, whirlwind. Unrestrained. And then nature. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting ready. I got a little comfortable here over the past couple of days and turned club issue since. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the mood. Well, I guess there's always simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. You'll come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't you take a look at your purse? And why that all of a sudden? No reason really. Just wanted to look at it. Then she turns upside down and scooped that spittle looking desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sammy. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you hadn't known in the first place, you will have a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry or want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan completely to forget that you spent all your money so that I will lend you some. But that's one thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves to the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that makes you deserve to feel guilty. I didn't notice that she was listening. Listening to book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell senpai to let me borrow some money. That's don't get me involved like don't get me involved like that, it's like besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling receivers latest down like that, here's something is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got tears over into my book. What I miss? Well, you did miss, not too much. Sussy? No. Nothing sus. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun side of you. That's... You were right though. I did something bad and now it's retribution. Retribution. That. Still coming for you, Sayuri. I guess there's a little double inside of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But he would have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me my credit on that, Sayuri. Oh. Oh. Okay, what was that? What the hell was that? Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Something hit her, but the sound is kinda sus. But I'm not sure. What? Yeah! Seriously. I wonder if something smacks her in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh, in the face. How? What was it? A cookie. Sure, that's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Suddenly comes around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was slowly wasting your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. So happy. Sorry, hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sairi rapidly tears open a wrapper and takes a big bite. Haha, sussy bite. LOL. So good. Sairi set up her hands over her mouth. I beat my time. You're going through a lot over just that one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why did you say I gave you that one? Fine. See, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Seaton goes to Natsuki that surrounds around her. Ah, jeez. Get it. Cookie sitting on the sketch. Oi! Did you seriously just do that? Wonderful, sorry trots away the safety. You and I love as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Siri? Eh? Monica is in the classroom. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Thank you for the follow! Another one, let's go! Let's go! Thank you for the follow, how are you doing today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. And that's true. Excuse me? Sorry, the door swings open. Come in there. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys won't worry anything. I love you, small girl. Seem like I love Kurumi and Lilian. Sus. GYS. GYS. Eh? Monica chooses the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Eh? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. Let's see if they're saying something new. Okay. Nothing. What the hell are you anyway? Tascaru. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You only have the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Oh, piano. I wasn't where you play music at all, as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... maybe once I get a little better, I think. Okay. That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down this one, you see this pose? This pose reminds me of every high school anime I watched for some reason. Look at this pose. Look at this freaking pose. Look at this pose. Like, Ah, what time is it? Let's see. 6:46. Okay. Uh, I didn't mean in pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I love you, dude. Bruh, sus. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I just leave outside his mischievous escapade. I'm sure that ski will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone saw you sat down, so you somehow already finished your entire cookie. He is back to the boy and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Get that haircut. No, she's fine. Just kidding, just kidding. Distance supplies in the classroom. What's come with me? Supplies. What for? Well, you know, how the festival is coming up. Me and Munka were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Mika, we'll be back soon. Oh, are you going with Senpai to get us supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with him. Eh? But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classroom and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Senpai? Yep, let's go. Sari and is it the classroom? Oh. I fall behind Sari humps and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. What? Sari finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sari. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you will make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. That's good. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Poetry. That's not a bad idea. I think. A performance of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah. Oh. Oh. No wonder. That sounds kind of dull. Yeah, I think it's a bit dull. Yeah. It's not a good thing, actually. Yes, Siri. You're thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say, like you say the lines of poems like, "Between my feet, the blossoming flowers beckon to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the fine joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends I have summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland." Like that. Sorry, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take yours seriously when you talk like that. Eh? You mean it? I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary to contrast to your kid self. The same that is embarrassing. Oh shit. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sari spins herself around the hall again. Hey, that's not by. This customer over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. Mission A. It's been a long time since I spent all this time with Sari like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a very nostalgic feeling for me. Nostalgic. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room and more. So going eventually with Sari brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Two of us enter the classroom. Sari heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. Sari pulls a ball from the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sari starts putting up various crayons and balls, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then let's move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Oh, I dropped one by accident. Ah! Sari bends over and smacks her forehead into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Itai. Daijoubu ka? My forehead. Sari clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sari. That's just like me, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sari is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sari. But it hurts. Just wait for a second. What? What do you mean so sus? You're the one who is sus here. You sassy baka. Sari slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Senpai, my man. 40, he Harless. Oh yeah, Harless. Welcome. Sorry. There's a huge red one in the center of her forehead. Her bump is starting to form as well. It's Shimmy. Oh yeah, Shimmy Hendrix, Hair Elias. Oh yeah, your in Minecraft name is Shimmy Hendrix, but in Discord is Hair Elias. I kinda forgot. Man, that's kinda swell up. I should find some ice. Where will I even find ice in around this time? I guess a cold drink will do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like you need to go. Even wincing up from the pain, Sari makes a silly joke. What do you say? I'll be right back, Okay. I pat Sari on the shoulder and ran out in the hallway. I look at the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since it will use as an ice pack rather than to dip. But I know Sari likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I rolled it during the classroom where I left Sari. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back to the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sari, here. Inside the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sari, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, fuck. So I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sari places the ball against the palm of her head. It stinks. Just bear with it. It feels better soon. I would think it's a really bad one. Looks like cleaning out most of the crayons, so that's good. Okay, senpai. This kind of reminds me of you growing up, doesn't it? Yeah. You know how we used to play outside all the time? I will always try to keep up with you. You're kind of oblivious in some ways. Huh. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing the things you did. But sometimes when I try to do things I couldn't, I will get myself hurt. I fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I will start crying really hard. Uh, she need me, listen pipe. No, 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 no. You're being sus. You just want all the credit. No, no, you're being sus. And you will rush over as quick as you could. You will try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know. Did we really do that? Yeah, you don't remember. Come on, think of it. Maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always focused on my game that I didn't pay enough attention to you. But what's with this pose? What is up with this pose? What is up with this pose? Like, what the fuck? So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If it wasn't rushing you out closer, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. I don't think you realize it, but you always think about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are, sweetheart. Hey, don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. I'm so glad that nothing changed between us. Do you think it'd be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest with myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up in for college or after that. This pose so sus like you and your hair. What the? No, I don't have a hair, you butt. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. So yes, whimsical expression in her eyes. We remained silent for a moment. She's so sweet and cleansing on the outside that when I see her deep in thoughts like this, makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should get back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Good luck with that. She's gonna see over her head either way. No, if I had it under my bangs. So you have to repeat. Does that so fast after hanging yourself? Well, okay, it's too late now. Maybe let's go. First, study our classroom, so you place our banks to try hit the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make back to the crap room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about to start with sharing poems. Eh, sorry, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about. I was playing with the crayons and spraying her forehead in the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we need? I have it right. Okay. I forgot about this stuff. Calm down, sorry. I have it all right here. I found a poster paper too. That's like doing all the work. Ah well, sorry. I failed to come up with an excuse for sorry. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Yeah, okay. Guys, good work. I'll start working on poster tonight. Later. Oh my god. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share poems? Again. As usual. Let's see what in today. Well done. The skills are already improving. Really? Thank you. And for you, that means a lot. Eh? It's nothing. I'm just happy how inspire fellow writers. I know you need it, so don't worry much if it seems you can't get your problems to be perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Your force can go a long way. I feel like you need to work your brain a little, turn a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's very intimate exercise. I see. That's certainly a missing technique. Thanks for sharing. I have well, in separate of that, if you'd like to read it. Of course, step when you work for the day. You're not timidly hands me a poem. See, two raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my storage tendencies as a what's this, wrongdoing human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon insinuates its face and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we gotten quite used to each other. The raccoons becomes hungry and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Bolivian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Huh. I can't read this learning hand. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read, but I can read a little bit, a little, because mine is full screen and yours is not that much of a screen, so it's pretty hard. So that's why I read the whole text. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using poems as a canvas is very imagery and conveying emotions through them. If I take the face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I won't express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people will make fun of you. Do you have anything like that? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like when I say there's something like that, why type are you really like be? Why are you asking me this? Why the heck are you asking me this? What is wrong with you? The best we can do is by each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Okay, let's try Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you? Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad it's someone recognized my experience. Well then, keep pressing. Maybe you'll be good at me someday. That's something tells me that you completely missed the point. Can't think of it. This kind of reminds me of Sari's poem from yesterday. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I guess if you've been spraying for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But it never really struck me as a type. Sorry as a type, all of a sudden. Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around with that weight. That was a little unnecessary. I don't think it's this way. If it were for me, she would probably just fly away like a little balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, really hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart will pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me out and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. A lot. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. What is better off without spider lovers? And I'm gonna tell everyone. It is for a school project. What is? What is for a school project? Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Why don't you have to explain it? Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, don't agree to the subject of this poem and ignore jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone takes my. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I want it to be easy. I want it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. By the way, I'm gonna go. No, 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 no. You're not a go. You're a sassy baka. You're a sassy baka. You kinda smell like a baka. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking their weird things. Huh, that's funny. Yuri wrote something about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people should make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Let's get some funny words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weak behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who makes me feel insecure. And it really made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if your running styles are really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look for it. Again. I'm gonna go with Monica first. Hi again, listen. Bye. How's the rain going? Right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're playing yourself. Maybe soon you come up with a masterpiece. Haha, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Wanna show what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Alright, it's pretty good. This makes me sorry like the other one, on the other one you do. You draw like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with the rain in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... Can I get 1 or 2 gold to make your hair bless? Please, it is for a school project. No, 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 no. You're just being a sassy baka. I'm just teasing. And it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But you Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them short time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Ah, no, it's nothing like that. Just still getting used to being here. That's all. Yeah, sorry if I was putting pressure on something. I didn't mean like that. Nope, don't worry. I get what you said. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. See me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. And endless, what is it? Cacophony. Or meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sin, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Okay. Okay. It's even less right than your last one. Guess it's just the way you write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of thing I really never really seen before. I guess it's kind of like playing my space on paper. Choosing where and how you space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines are really short. It makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's my starting tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult Nico ear. No, it's a ribbon. It's a ribbon, not a cat ear. Look. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Okay, I'm gonna save it right now. Or in something unexpected may happen. Wait, what if I turn on music? I'll try what happens with your music. Okay, nothing. I was trying to see if there's any voice. Wait, is this still even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my best for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, last one. Senpai, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding this from me. Hey, I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. I study in this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the one who feels it that way, so... no way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess ask it at least like maybe that she likes pumping. I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Eh? Stop thinking what you think, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? Or you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel my feelings through you than I can through myself. There's that kind of weird connection. So far for getting in my business all the time. Eh? I don't know if I understand. Sigh. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, sir? If that's how you said. Hey, not kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Baby. Yeah, senpai. Will you give me a poem? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Cause, well, it's the first time you read something for me. Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sorry. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we get home. When we go home. Really? Snap. I broke my pencil. I mean, she wants to write into me. Sorry. I'll get it for you. That's inside this part is so knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, sir. Oh, I still have a real poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I like it. Bottles, I pop up my scalp like the lid of the cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and furry and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in row. My collection makes lots of friends. Each bottle is like to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Dawn comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, is discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scrapping and scrapping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who are smiling. They're all shouting and playing something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Okay, this one is pretty deep. Okay, since it was gonna be the best poem ever. Yeah, but I didn't expect like this coming for you. My cat taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Kimoy. Kimoy. Creepy. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I was thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Ah, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Even it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Running is not magic. You can't be passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Running is the best. I'm gonna keep running until I die! Don't get ahead of yourself. So something before dropping it no more than a week later. I'll read this one other times. But seeing the passion no highs makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay everyone, we're all done ready each other's phones, right? I have something to start planning today, so if everyone will go come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like you can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embracing ourselves without getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with the last minute preparation. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayuri has been working on posters and I designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Chicken floss is very delicious. Okay. I already eaten one, but well, I don't like it that much, but it is delicious. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. The reaction forming. The Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sorry is putting in all the process in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sorry, who's been calling poster holds up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters out, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. Hareming? No. Even though this is a good site, this is not a harem. This is not a fucking harem, even though I'm gonna take a screenshot right now. Wait, is it not working? Yeah, it works. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this now. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree, Natsuki. I could never in my life. Something like that. Imagining Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. Now, Sayuri. I understand where they're coming from. I remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask from them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of full people. I guess I kinda overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the ones who are possible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each of us put a good performance, then it will inspire the others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. 2 to 3 to 4 kanajo mo kanajo ni boss. Otak ko la! Thought you going to share that with the others to inspire them to find the symphony that brought you in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes studying for 2 minutes and studying poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have an argument stuff. Okay, fine. Guess I just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Satsuki. What about you, Yuri? Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This flight is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. It'll be fine. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want to show you to choose a form of yours. We're going to practice inside them for each other. No way! Oh my god. This is too sudden. Well, if you can recite your point in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of the strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I started out to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica, please read her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands up behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting a poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her reflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bring the words to life. This is something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? Glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sari looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face, but nothing is that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes her recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. It's just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go nuts, Sairi? I'll go nuts. I knew it's fight all of a sudden. Keep it down. She was going to be on the podium. This poem is called. It's called After Image of Crimson Eye. Oh. Yuri's voice shaken as she starts reading her poem. Just a moment ago, she pressingly refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri passes the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's all right, and what happens Yuri gets absorbed into her books. The quavering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns into such that she nuances with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into her, glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone judges me afterward, and we give Yuri recognition she deserves. I'm running out of breath reading. It's not that we didn't want to fall for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we bloody holds the front of her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. I'll slow you down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm not done. Season's call my medal. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I giggled. F for Pngtube. I'm this, yeah. What? What do you mean F for me? What do you mean? Oh my god. What time is it now? Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this part and then slower than I thought. How do you guys even do it easily? Try not to think like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's important, so it'll come out the best way. I see. Okay then. So it begins a poem. Someone who feels like herself voice was made a perfect match. The point is aimlessly cheered like side readers. It's staring at me this way. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it comes from side voice almost give it a whole new meaning. Give a S. What? What do you mean give a S? What? What? It is a side event when she was sick. She likes my poems. It's like she got more deeply into someone that I knew through and through. So you finished me a plot. I did it. Good job, sir. Yeah, even less if I like it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? I can't last day. Then please one piece you realize. But it might be that the poems wouldn't work quite as well as it went on that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I seen poems of yours where that sour gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, that's, well, I've been impressed and that kind of thing. It's just ridiculous. And this time I'm going to make you pick up one that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay, now who's next? Natsuki? Don't maybe go before the senpai. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let the senpai lower everyone's standards a little before they have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over it. But it's not like I have much of a session of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Or else there is only making me feel terribly awkward. I'm reciting a poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writings, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. So I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about like confidence in your writing. That's something you doubt improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. The poem is called... Why are you looking at me? Guys, you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she started saying Gordon, his sour attitude disappears a little. Well, she's still a little uneasy. Her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki trademark style and works surprisingly well when she's spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hops back to the seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you, say. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared not to recite poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it for other people would be way easier. I can't put whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it'll be other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming down. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure to pick up on that and get enough presents before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poems to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm really pleasantly surprised that you're putting on all this effort to the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to cite my poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nice so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday is the big day. Can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find strangers and Xavier and Monica, but I do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. Hey! Hey, why? Then I have to do my best. Where'd you go, Sari? Yep. Lucky it's always going home together like that. It's kind of unbearable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal of it. It must be a little nice though. Well, I was supposed to respond to that. So let's go outside. Why the let's go, lady? Welcome in settings once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sari is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sari. Sari was passing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. uh, okay, this is, okay. This is the deciding thing. Um, let's see. If I will welcome Yuri, huh? What is that thought that make my heart pound? I mean, given how it is for these shows, like I feel over turning her down, so. Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That's has nothing to do with what I just said. You made it. Jeez. That's not even the point of speculating something that's ever going to happen. Well, maybe, but it's just like, thinking of it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know. Need you? Sorry? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Come in. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Say something. Then again, what else would happen there? Okay. Let's see, let's still look at Sorry. You really think I will dish you for you? Eh? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I only see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. It's just silly. Think about me too much sometimes. You really deserve it if you want to, so. Sorry, I already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point of speculating something that isn't going to happen? It's a kind of weird thing as far as I care so much about. I want to inspire her and keep her happy too. Then again, last few days, time. Okay, just gonna put it here. Sus. Otakala. Sari is blush because of somebody. Otakala. She's not gonna blush because of me. Not ever. Do you need some bunk? No, I don't need some bunk. What do you mean? Hold on. Let's see the users here. Shiaso, Galq, Sorn. Oh, Kazuki is still here. Thanks. Naipo and Saya. Wait, that's pretty much it. And I don't know if I want to keep streaming, but I need to do something for like 5 minutes or maybe 10. So I'm not sure. Like, should I leave it out like this or just, I don't know. Or should I just use this scene? I'll be right back. Oh. I'll be right back, guys, in like 5 minutes or something like that. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, something is going on. Oh. Okay. Was any zombie something? Okay, guess not. Okay, let's see. Imagination. This on passion. Controllable. What? Dazzle? Or stream? Super. Cheers. Despise. Disoriented. Stable. Please use swimsuit. No! I'm not choosing swimsuit, no. Scars. Restrain. Precious. Disaster. Try suicide. Depression. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you pressing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this slow and now picking up piano. Papa. What do you mean, Papa? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club won't be here if it wasn't all for you. I'm super happy that y'all went to our festival too. Can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Okay? Were you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. Come to Papa. Bruh! You sound a bit like Sari all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Cause it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Monica. Monica. How do you say squid in Japanese? How do you say squid in Japanese? Squid in Japanese. I don't know if I'm gonna Google it or not. Okay. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now. Okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions are as funny as Yuri's or as Sayuri anyways. Excuse me? Where is Sayuri anyway? Oh, there you are. Just a corner of the room looking down at nothing. I will watch away. Hey, Sayuri. Hey? You're spacing out again. Ah. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why won't it be? I just feel like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I rarely glance at Sari before turning back toward everyone else, but the conversation is so dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Micah what she's noticed about Sari recently. Since they've been praying for the possible, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Micah, shuffling through some papers at the desk. Listen, what's up? Hey, this might be sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayuri recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I noticed anything about her. Maybe there's something in her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. Listen. You can certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she never really liked this. She's always talked to me about things that bother her. But this time when I asked her, was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I dropped it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also a friend to her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Yeah, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing up with personal interests. Personal interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sai talks about you more than anything else, you know. Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an astral light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sai's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not anything different now than it always has been. You're so funny. Have you thought that you maybe always seen her as so cheerful? Or just because that's just how she is and when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? You didn't jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I thought I talked to her, so trying to think about it for now. Alright. What kind of smiles meaningfully? I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Look across the nursery sitting. Watch her kneel down and say gently talk to her. She keeps saying her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. Nursery told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's responsibility when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? It feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time, this must get the problem. Why do we share bones now? If I knew it, everything is back to normal. No one goes to retrieve the bones and I do the same. I made eye contact with Monica and she smiled at me. I don't know what she was thinking about with Sayuri. to go with Monica first. Hey, listen, Pai. Have you thought about you want semi-performing the festival? Well, being this way is one thing, but from you, a bunch of people. I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it's my great. And it will also make me happy to see. Hey, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Great job. I was going to say, oh, in my head while you did. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why it always counts me. It counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what you likes in this kind of writing, right? I think that's fully imagery and symbolism. Like Sayu likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. You likes it when you readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Let's see, The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Huh. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's why I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because I had all the answers, when the world started to lose its meaning. You know, that's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more that sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you will know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find that people will enjoy this writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they want to focus more everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Let's go for Yuri! Senpai, this is wonderful. I can't feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really want to try giving it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. I know that you likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my reading just makes me really happy. Are you saying you never shared your writing before? Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself, and besides, people will just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Can Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles softly. Listen, by during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. It feels like I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it, anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. Oh, Aemyon, hi. Sorry, I didn't notice. I was reading it. The dialogue. Sorry. Are you still here? Oh my god. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know. No need to apologize. Okay. Cause I didn't notice because I was too focused on reading this part for some reason. Cheerful people always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. Okay, if you say it's okay, then alright, fine. Deal 5. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not know-it-all, senpai. You see, I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you always treat me just like anyone else. And thank you for the follow, my guy. Really appreciate it. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you. Of course, alright. Nice. Every time I talk to you, just feel really happy. Alright. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. Screw that. I mean, I joined this club hoping I will make friends. And I will say I had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way. Yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me a poem? I do. Let me get it for you. Beach? What's this? A marvel millions of years in the making, when the warmth of Earth casually meets the surface, under a clean blue sky and a spouse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest one to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. What is that? Kali HW at ZC6FB. What link is that?
Can anyone check out what link is that? And tell me what is that link for? Can send type comes. Okay, this is where I stop. Uh, will I get a look at your foundation until I give in? On will a sudden a wave send you what's this? Crashing down in the blink of an eye. Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is the therapeutic. Um, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my piece to the erode. What's this? Erode at the stone? Oh, sure. At the shore. Drift, drift forward, drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Okay, this one is really deep. This one is. If you ask me personally, I don't even know what it's supposed to mean. Like, I do get it a little. Like something we make. Like, like it says here about the sandcastle where it is wet. And where we build it is where the tide comes and the thing that destroys it. So basically, it's something like you build it where you can be destroyed, or like a risk that it can disappear in the blink of an eye, just like it said. What is you're building a beach hut, and when you already build it, like in some other way, it will disappear in the blink of an eye because of a tsunami. It's sort of like that. But I don't know. I can't explain it. We just need you to set it. I'm worried that the piece is kind of in a thing to write about, but I did my best to take my full call approach it. You said that you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare differences in our writing styles as our thought process. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wanted to show off. It's not like I have particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not bad to write about something simple and Caucasian. It can be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Natsuki. Oh man. This is seriously a step backwards. Eh? I like your last two way better than this one. I mean, I guess I can't be mad if we're trying different things. As long as I'm not trying to press you or something like that. Gross. Okay. Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Is that more a compliment to me? Eh? No! Keep going! It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in the club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well then, what if you don't just carry me away? That's, it's not like you will actually do that. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of fun to hang out here, even have to put up with you. That hits a hard spot. That's hit a hard spot. That key elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, she got elbowed in the stomach. He got elbowed in the stomach. Maybe I won't mind carrying you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was fun to hurt. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mom learn that ski. Anyway. Okay. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonders over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sun will glow. I'll be the beach that watches your worries away. I'll be the beach that you're dreading about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash in securities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in a windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. What? I'll I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be, but if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you learn to love yourself again. Yeah. I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I want to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write negative about the beach. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn. Well, that's... She better not have said anything about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about the same topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. But it's not like I care. Just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine end up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. Else, I reached the next one. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can really tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Yeah? I didn't write this for anyone specific. Baby. That's not really what I mean though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? Just love? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all I'm missing. Thank you. I think I really upset her. Oh my god. Oh my god. She insists. Sorry? Shan from his right. I already stopped figuring out. Hold on a second. It's just me listening to messages, yeah? Hey? Something's a bit unusual. That's right. You debate the usual catchphrase with undressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weak today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Seconding errors conversation is something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is Sabi isn't here. Seems you're right. Sorry. Sabi always stopped laying in bed, doesn't she? It was like everyone's ready to throw off, and she's around. What the heck is she not doing? I thought she just wanted to be nasty, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She doesn't want to be too well with Amori. Is that so? Oh, she's alright. Seriously? I thought the time to go home with her, but the time she's not feeling well. So much for two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop sensing my friendship with Sayuri. And second, She's kind of being avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That's curious expression coming from you of all people. Calm down, you guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out what the rest of the possible configurations are. That's what everyone will be doing this weekend. I didn't even know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle it all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. So you'll be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, uh, um, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's following it too. Oh my god. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never give Sari enough credit if I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah, that may be the case. But if I can also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some patterns and decorations to upset the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I I love the atmosphere. Yuri's personality and self-electing voice. Yama is slowly racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful. I need a kiss for that. Sus! Sus! Yama S. Sus! Oh, it's been wonderful. Oh my god. It's been 3 hours. Oh. But anyway. That just leaves you, senpai. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, Bonaski, you have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It will probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You always help me out as well. I will really appreciate it for that. Ah, that's... Is Michael suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How and then are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I will mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like one is just going to give you a choice and you should be sitting on your butt anyway. Let's get try some more bold bunch of things like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. There's something you may not be wrong if you're only making out to be a nuisance. So therefore, you may be more resisting with the decorations. Oh no, I never said that. I'll likely be to make a few decorations anyway. So more like you just make excuses for less senpai to... What are you saying? It'll be something meticulous work, and baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to senpai to decide how he likes to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... Like she just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. That's alright, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight to me. But also some going in. The choices! If I pick the other girls, Sai will be really upset. But if I pick Sari, maybe Yuri will be upset, or Natsuki. どうしよう。 This is not going good. I'm usually good at this game. Oh my god. This game didn't go well when I want to. I don't know how to choose between them. It feels kind of sad if a childhood friends always lose to other people. But it's kind of sad too if other people is losing. Uh, どうしよう。どうしようかなーって。Hold on. Oh my god. Mm. I wanna be sorry. Maybe I will play again if I got a happy ending with Sari, and then I'll try everyone else. I think. I mean, if it's going to be one time before I play Sari, I mean, all the gamers end. But Monica said Sari was helping her. Jeez, to read that he does that much. Sari is helping Monica. I don't know. Sari is helping Monica. I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna make both, because one is for saving and one is for continuing. Yuri. Oh yes, I'm a lot for Yuri. I'm serious, why would you? Natsuki, I can only tell you, but I say something mean. No, I was just saying, so it'll be helping Yuri then. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of taking these sort of things, so I think your sense will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything you need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Excited and may not be the right word. But I suppose I look forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way? Me? I guess you can say interested and see how it turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No! That's not what I mean at all. Sorry with this. I don't really know why this senpai picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so get it, I get it. I'm kinda surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. Why trying to cheat me all of a sudden? I know I'm not very good at it. Sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Yui's words. And she already has trouble with words when she chooses someone up must be far from the comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri's starting to sound like Sayuri. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayuri would say at a time like this. Because Sayuri always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No! I cannot appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. Oh my god. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone picks up their things. I started pulling Micah and not key to the door as they chatted with each other. I turned around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that will be the best way, yes. Alright then. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Okay? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I thought you will be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I'll prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press you for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. Let me sure my room is clean. I hope I should make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Senpai. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt better or something. Wait, don't actually think that, did you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I just help you because that's what I want to do. But you think so also reasons make sense, especially. You're overthinking this. You want me to point out that you're overthinking, right? Okay? I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As it took our tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. Then I sing so I make my way to the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Why isn't he shoots through the roof? Even though I got pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. What the? Okay. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Sus! My MC character is sus! It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's a reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly introverted and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been testing occasionally. She was extremely offensive at first, but it was long before I was already learning more about her. But funny Yuri's side, I haven't heard anything about from Sari since she left early the other day. It's not like we test her all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sari said and what Monica said. Is it really okay for me to put Sari's feeling aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sari before Yuri comes over. Other than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over much like we've done in the past. Oh, sorry, I need sorry for introducing myself. Again, we still play so often, so we make it a habit simply enter each other's house like we were family. The house is quiet. Sari isn't anywhere in the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. So it's strange her not to run down and greet me. I head onto the bedroom when I finally find her. Sairi? Senpai. I sit down in her room. Sairi puts a smile, but it's really sad that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? I started gonna sing sorry all the decorations that I had for years now. If you came over more often, it would be such a mess. That's because I'm not cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Are you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Saturday had already left by the time we decided to start this meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Oh, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to help Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So you just me here then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sorry stares in random direction. Everything about her behavior is clearly uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just want to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide from me. I know you too well, so says while shaking her head. That's no good, isn't it? Eh? Why can't I just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so instantly expressing feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. Room? Yeah, it's Cyrus' room. Why? You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sairi! What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for it to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I'll be able to stop thinking about it. You already put me in a trap. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. Just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're just going to make me say, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I had a really bad impression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and care into waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how this won. How is it possible that Sari kept this from me the entire time that I know her? Is she really the one so badly for me just not to think about her? Why, Sari? Eh? Why is that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do is tell me. You don't understand at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste your effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung by against my head. That's why I want so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But I think I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just want to torture me. Every past leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, sorry. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you start hurting. That's why I would do. No, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could help me is if everything could be like Lee was always was. But I was selfish. I really show you what a horrible person I am. I merely joined the leisure club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayuri's shoulders. This time I pulled her into a tight embrace. Sayuri, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile now. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sayuri is hugging back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayuri's arms remains at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Sayuri barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know what I care. If you didn't call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I figure out what needs to be changed. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Giant safe from his arms on me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But the outside is so warm. And that is really scary too. The festival is tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Um, it's one-on-one. Promise. I think that'll be nice then. Yeah. Of all days, this has to be the one hero and I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, I really won't forgive you. But, in my house. And the very least, do you want me to come along and help out? It'll be fun. Sorry. I don't think that will be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying on my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. Look forward to it. Cigarettes are into the house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about you when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayuri is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's happening. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel more panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you I heard more than on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Should be consensus to do that, but I decided to do that right. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I took Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. So clean. I cleaned before I came over, so that's why I considered it for you to do so. Ah, no. It will be really embarrassed for me to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I will have gladly help you clean. That'll be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look at. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just blessing out. It's fine. It's fine. MC nagasas. Kenapa? Kau pergi mana ni? Sorry, look. So, should we get started? Yes. Few things point that you can help with. Decorations, errors, or enhancements. You know, mood lighting, quick on those. Kita ko biasa lah. Otak ko na! I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I don't know how to take our guests from your places, although maybe we stop by just out of curiosity. And for Cupcake, I guess I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great! It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? Guess that's the best way to put it. Aku tengok tapi tadi si nampak normal, sekarang nampak sas. Macam golden time. Golden time is scene. Which scene? Scene na mana? Which scene? Makan night. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relief. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. Can you relax a little? Relax. I brought something for the relaxation. I was going to use thing for during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Yan sekarang. Yes, I know. Yes sekarang. Masa aku dalam golden time tu scene nama satu. Aku lupa. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I'm planning to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that'll be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'll be really neat. What's that wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Oh, is that so? It's one of my favorites and contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it penetrate through your body. Samula. Huh? Session, positive energy, romance reflection. Sounds like magic. Tapi aku minat yang bunga ni. Sas. Sas. Asal kau punya taste sama dengan aku anjir. Sas. You takes the cylinder and pushes off a switch on the bottom. Just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through the small hole in the top. Oh, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's mesmerizing because the effect it provides more than relaxation. Just when you sense emotion and peace, it helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pumps more heavily. Don't you think it'll be perfect for sharing your poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about it, so I trust your opinion with anything. You respond gently, clearly enjoying yourself. She again reaches into the bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. You won't be using paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write different words on each paper. We need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon and to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten paper onto the ribbons and create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It will be also catch the eye just passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this year. Is that so? Well, suppose the girl you incense, as you put it. Eureka's or dry cheeks. Is it just me or she is more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's just inside when she heals from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker. You can write any characters you want. I'll be once I finish cutting ribbons. Alright. Send a ribbon, sign, then she uses the back on smart pulls out pocket knife. What? Nice is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has a great pattern of ways attached to it. The blade itself is just tinted blue. There's no ordinary pocket knife. Looks really fancy. Well, where is it? You're going to think it's weird. Whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each other, to each their own, you know. You promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Yandere! I don't know. Wakanai. Wakanai yo. Wakaranai. I don't know. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. So it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? I think she is a yandere for some reason. I don't know. Just maybe. Re-rusters her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Savvy is so solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Ow. I didn't expect to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like paper. Oh no. A small of the six edge of his side finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the one a closer look. She's squished. I'll go wash it off for now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in my mouth and licks to. What? So sorry. Serious? Are you freaking serious right now? Come in this. Yuri, this was the end of time. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Come in the sun. Sure, it was really weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't leave her head. Or she doesn't recover from this until the rest of the day. You know what? This was so do by the way, anyway. Take your sound like her in this regular region. I'll take her head and lick her again. What the? Ah! I took her. Ah! Now he likes it. The fuck? What the fuck? Go serious and see. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yes! You really did something wrong, you stupid! You sussy baka! I knew that would be a bad idea. It's not for the sweet or just me, you will be extremely happy right now. You're so weird. I'm the one who weird! Eh? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I knew actually. It was a tiny cut. But it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The shade is quickly lifted. FBI need your alias. Not me! Not me! The main character, not me! Not me! I'm innocent. We should resume our respective activities. I wish you reached now cutting through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on paper. After you finish touching the ribbon, we lay them all on side by side. Looks better than expected and it'll be effective as a door curtain. That's great. Good thing coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. Just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items you had lets me know is get a watercolor, paint tablets. Apabila kita punya sesu dunia sedang tak baik-baik saja. Apa benda itu siap sesu? You only about 6 cups of water to put each other tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. Just 6 cups of water. Alright, be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, just a little bit water, okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Check your use devices. I use small plastic bathroom cups, rather than full-size glass. Put down a plate, catch and paint jars, then bring the bag into my room. Yuri? Yes? I'm going to Siri, quickly unrolling his sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Eh? Apabila kritik bersuci. Otak kau lah! Nothing. Your face is a bit red. Is it too hot here, I think? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so... Let's mix the paint. Here you hold these and takes out the pencil and I'm like tablets, tapping into the cups. Gosh, hold on. Jangan kau bas semua tinggalkan sikit otakku. Kampret. GWS. So, I thought you would do something simple that would look very nice. I do pink ring spanner. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a few minutes. Didn't want to use cold water. This seed is hella sus. Uh-huh. Wait, can I? Can I not? Okay. Next I started to check my hand. But it only holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. What the? Feels really nice. See my ass. It's an expression that I recognize from when she reads her book. Almost if she's lost in days and enveloped by her own thoughts. You really need me? Nah, you're just being sus. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this aroma just my all giving me the dizzy feeling? Send her to my address. No. Give her ass. Give her ass. Your gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation to my arm. And suddenly your face seemed much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Ah, you slowly push away. Sorry, I've been feeling lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. it's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. You repeats out her brush again, but her mood soon comes here like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I picture a nice kind of colors that don't look like stars. Looking at the banana as a whole is very unnatural looking. I think it came out better than expected. I'm really happy with the result. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add through the layering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. 2 pillow. What? It's a queen bed. Of course he's gonna put double pillow. No. You're just being sus. No, that's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. You're just being kind of sus. This is for 13, not 18, you dumbass. You butt. You sussy baka. Perhaps this will be the best leave it here than have it you bring it in the morning. You can do a littering in the classroom before events start. So okay, that's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Baby will be born. Kapalutak ko la! Anjing! Sit like your glide is over. Was I wrong to assume you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I just glad everybody should get everything done. I see. I am too. I was only concerned about time. I start making dinner soon. Ah, so you don't have any time left. I was really hoping you will have some time after finishing the work. Well, Riri thinks to herself. I think it will be too responsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there will be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So I should be disappointed or anything? Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Ah! Are you serious, dude? Once you back up, I will lock her out from the door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, glad it was available to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait! About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted. Guess we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go somewhere. Oh, I forgot I don't like going out much. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so. You're very thoughtful. You takes a step closer to me and then briefly squeezed my hand. I kind of like that. Ah! Ah! Okay, screen makes scene better. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Why I don't even get a chance to hear series some people's bad. Sorry. Eh? Ah. Hi. Senpai. Sorry. Just now we were... It's okay. I just stopped by to say hi. I don't... Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry if I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. Come in there. But we'll be together in possible tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayuri beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Feeling impressed, Yuri hurries off. Sayuri, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my generation was being really mean to me. We know what happened yesterday night. Kapalota ko na kambing. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know how much fun you were having with Yuri and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such a good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start flowing down Sherry's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy. Why does it feel my heart explaining how? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sorry. What I said before is true. I'm not getting like this continue. Caring about you is like this and the burden in your mind is making it out to be. And something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be aside until I don't feel any more pain. But Sari looks away. I put a hand in shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Why? What are you scared of, Sari? I'm scared of that. That I might like you more than you like me. Sayuri? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's not sorry. I don't want you to hurt anyone. Do you remember how I always said I was best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all of your feelings, I know that you need the most right now. That's why I'm going to give it to you. What do you mean? Lagging? What do you mean? It all seems to be fine. Well, I know where we're going on. Let's save this. This is for a Sairi path. Skida. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone in the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, helped me realize they're actually most important reason to me. That's why I start adding up your burdens. As long as you continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Let's go! Daijoubu de kara? Hai. You never have to let go of me again. Me too. What is this? Sorry? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. It's okay. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. So, guess let's make a festival tomorrow or birthday, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know. But it seems to be singing as always been. Even if we are a couple. I doubt if I put anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. Like whatever pace suits you best. Hey. Even if I get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Okay? I don't really understand what sorry means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Oh. That's my promise. I said that but I never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayuri. I know that I love her and she loves me. But I'm having so much trouble in saying Sayuri's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they are. Is that what Sari meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sari is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be one where I'll be walking in school with Sari. But Sari isn't answering the phone. I considered going into a house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparation for the event should be nearly complete. The barrier and the pen is dry and gently pour gloves to take with me. She's sending pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassure her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over than I can spend with Sari and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure definitely get a big way too. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri will be here by now. Monica is posting the booklets. They must be the ones she prepared for performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised they bring Sayuri with you. Yeah, she opens up again. That dummy. I think on days disappointed she'll be tried later. I said that, but I suddenly remember what Sai told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful and it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to a girl at all. You should take a little responsibility for her, right? I mean, especially after you changed with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? It's changed. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president as well. But did I really tell her about it that quickly? Ah, jeez. I don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Flip through the pages. Each one is fluently printed in one page with an almost professional feel. Recognizing response from the ones they performed during practice. What's this? See from the other ones she practiced. That's what I even read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. What? Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head, I listened to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But the poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Yeah? Ah, what is this? Video poem I got a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just remembered. I'm going to get sorry soon. Don't strain yourself. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sarah. It's not a big deal, it's for her. Listening just here walking to school makes me really happy. So I told this lady that things will be the same as always have been. That's all she needs and I was to give her. I say someone to the door. Wait for me later. I say I'll open the door in like a second. Sorry. That's really something that a boyfriend will do, isn't it? In any case, just feels right. As I say to him and open the door. Sorry. Wake up, baka. I say I can't reach your privacy, but she really leaves me no choice. Sayo. So, sorry. I I failed. I oh, oh. Huh. What the hell? The, this nightmare has to be. This is surreal. There's no way this can't be real. Sorry you wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my son. I was surprised I reached Mohammed. Just yesterday, I told Sari I'll be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I should have confessed to her. That's not Sari knew at all. She would tell me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and making her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My son sounds cute, so I really have time to prevent this. I just spent more time with her, walk her to school, and remain friends with her like I've always been. I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. Just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing about love is more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed for me. Now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Oh. Cok, kenapa tak, Cok? What? What? Oh. Oh, so that's why it was horror. Kau serius memang tak nampak tadi pagi? Aku buat silap besar tai. Sayuri suicide. Dekat 10 minit. Entah. Sekarang dah okey kan? Aku buat silap besar tu. I made a horrible mistake. Sayuri suicide. Tak, masalahnya aku tak boleh do ending tadi. Bodoh. Ah. Dia boleh diri tadi tai. Aku terkejut siap sampai keluar air mata tai. Aduh. Lepas tu bila aku nak pergi dekat tu balik, macam nak reset lah, nak pergi balik, gamenya tak bagi. Dia bila kau habis game tu, dia corruptkan kau punya file. Kau tak boleh restart balik. Kau tak boleh pergi dekat kau punya save. Kau perlu start daripada awal. Aku habiskan game tu dah 4 jam setengah siap tengok untuk ending yang dia bunuh diri. Biasanya aku pro di siap dalam game ni. Tak boleh aku siap. Sebab tadi ada dua pilihan antara aku cakap I love you dengan aku ada sini sebagai best friend kau. Okay, apalah. Aku nak stream lah. Nanti aku call lepas aku end. Okay, we.